today it's monthly giveaway time. My camera normally hanging down in the shot like that? No, whatever. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Sunday. Going on Monday. Yeah, indeed. We're doing our monthly giveaways today. I just was wrapping up the monthly giveaways from last month, so those will be going out in the mail tomorrow. But we're doing more monthly giveaways, and we hit level 25, which includes a chainmail item. So we're going to be giving away something about this size. Whoever wins gets to pick the picture. It's a 10 by 10 pixel, but we're giving away one of those for free as part of the monthly giveaways. So we'll do that in about an hour. Hope you're all doing well. Spragan, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you've been well. Shona, good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Happy weekend. Goshi, likewise. Sankoi, good to see you too. Thank you for the quick response. I will be getting out the monthly giveaways tomorrow. They're all ready to go. In fact, I took a good picture. Where did I put it? Oh, so this is what you kind of get. Oh, wait, no, that's February. Right, you get a little congratulations note from me about which one you got. Remember, we did this 50 granny squares, but there you go. There's the 5 that are going out from last month. So we'll be doing 5 more winners, plus 5 calligraphy items and a chainmail item, and some other stuff that no one cares about. So anyway, so thank you everyone. I got to play a lot of Mina the Hollower over this weekend, and it's been an amazing game. Really incredible game. I was going to stream yesterday, and then I started playing September, and holy crap, was that too good. So I was playing Mina yesterday. So I hope you all had a good one. Ah, happy anime. It's indeed been a crappy month. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, it's over. So there's that. Toes in the rain? Oh, really? It is not raining here. In fact, I don't even know what the weather forecast is. It's like mid 80s today. It's pretty warm. Okay, tomorrow will be cooler, and then really hot. And then kind of hot, but not horrible hot. But then maybe kind of rainy. All right, well, it looks like we're getting a week of sun. There we go. Sammy, hope you're doing well. You just literally got home, you saw my message. Perfect timing. Perfect timing, because otherwise it would be like, yeah, I'll get to that in a second, and then you'll completely forget about it. Oh, I need to go. I forgot to send Devin and Derek a note. I actually got time to do the kanji. This was a sampling. This is a sampling of me scribbling and trying to get some reasonable looking kanji. So I need to send them a note. I am done. I need to stamp them, let them dry, and then I'm going to send them. I'm going to send those their way, hopefully by the end of this week. If you haven't seen, the Derek and Devin had asked, done a commission on calligraphy, and it's the 4, what would you call it? The 4 pillars for St. Jude, kind of like the 4 guiding pillars principles. It's leadership, generosity, prosperity, and hope. Those are the 4 pillars. And so they wanted some calligraphy for that. So I did a lot of research about different ways. There's lots of 2 kanji words in Japanese. There's 1 kanji. So I finally went with 1 kanji. and finally had a chance to write all those up. So anyway, they're done. We won't pay attention to the fact that I am not a certified calligrapher and there's much to be desired about them, but we'll call them artistic. Give me hot. I hope you're all doing well. I failed at the Great Bonk update, although technically we don't have to start the Great Bonk update until tomorrow. But priorities. Okay, we're on row 15. Let's go. We're gonna do the monthly giveaways here in like about an hour. Boy, the robots really don't like the weekend. If the robots are gonna fail, it's sometime on the weekend. It's funny. I don't know what the deal is. All right. But I do have to say, Mina the Hollower has been an incredible game. I'm been very, very, very pleased with it. Apparently my name is in the game somewhere. I still have not found it. So I don't know where. I don't know where in my name or where in the game my name is, but I keep thinking maybe it'll be like a character I stumble across. I don't know. I don't know where they've been putting people. Some beanies. Yeah, we gotta work on these. But I think I'm all caught up with everything. Well, I'm all caught up with most everything. There's an impending wave of the PP party stuff coming in. But I think that's mostly handled. The one thing that I gotta figure out, I still need to send a message to Seslin. I want to see if Seslin would like a different color mini Cthulhu here. And I think the chainmail is done. Stickers I have, and the other item was like the calligraphy. So I can make up something pretty easily for the calligraphy. Hey, Starbug. You just saw this. It's pretty disappointing. The rewards because of like your name in the game, but it's only in the game if you put in a random code that no one else would use. Oh, is that it? You found that on Reddit? I don't know. The reward was not called that. Well, it wasn't called that when I did it. Let me see. I don't know how they decided to execute it. It just said it's a secret. If you remember in Shovel Knight, there was the museum with the ghosts. That's where they put the bat. I'm in that one. Yeah, I don't know. They had 240 backers at that level. That's a high number of people to have hidden their name. So I'm not expecting it to be anywhere like special. They had 240 people back at that level, so it's not going to be anything that's like, oh, it's just me. That's way more than that was in Shovel Knight. And Shovel Knight, it was maybe what, like 50 people, 80 people. No, I don't know. Whatever. That's a third year reasoning. Okay. I have no idea. Did I get any cheat code? Maybe? I have no idea. Hey, thank you for the follow, person I recognize. Oops. I was just trying to look for the Shovel Knight stuff, and for whatever reason, there's no. I can't seem to find anything that's just snapshots of the museum. Look at this. I mean, I'm not like a minute into working with this yarn and it's already pissing me off. Hey, look at that. 2 years. Really? 2 years, my anniversary. Congratulations, Corin. Thank you for being my backup for 2 years. Hope you're doing well. Do.
Coffee.
Coffee. And chicken. The old crew. All the old crew is here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, being friends. Quiet Sunday. That's good. Sounds good. Old, I know. So old. Apparently on Friday, the survey thing did happen. So the survey crew came out and staked the, got the information to get the, to make the plat for the retaining walls. So hopefully in the next week or two, I'll get that information from them. And hopefully we'll be able to, continue with the retaining wall saga. Yeah. I know. I mean, we got the one wall cleaned, so that was good. Hey, let's go. Hold on. Coffee Drinker, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. We're going to celebrate your 3 stream streak with 3 naked frogs, and I'm delaying here because there's only 3 of them. Here we go, streakers. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. And one to grow. Teapot Maxing, I appreciate that. Totally, that's the reason. Streak shaming. I am now streak shaming. Ah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to discovering how this retaining wall project is going to fail miserably. How the county is going to try to get us to spend $1 billion on this wall. We're playing checkers and you're playing chess with your teapots, yeah. Too bad the teapots don't give you anything. Sorry.
Kill those murderers dead!
Hey, Lumi. Yeah, get you. There you go. Oh, it was hanging out up there. I thought it got broke. I thought we were gonna have the kill those murderers dead lady just chilling at the top of the stream for the rest of the stream. You're gonna try to get sarcasm. Okay, good luck. Hey, Aranita. Hello, hello. Thank you for the chicken. So, I posted in Discord if you're curious about the monthly giveaways. It's not in a very friendly format, but if you want to see, like, this is the first number is your T points for the month, and the second one is the resulting number of entries on the wheel. I have to divide by 100 because I can't have 10,000 entries on the wheel. It would only not only break the wheel, but visually we would all die from looking at the horrific hallucination that resulted from it. So if you want to see how many entries you have, I am very generous. I would like to note I'm very generous that I give the people well below 50 teapots, or 50 tea points, at least one entry. So there you go. So all these people get, well, anyway, there you can see for yourself. We're gonna be doing that in a little bit, and the we will be giving away a chainmail item. And I will be hoping and praying desperately that it goes to someone in the United States so that I don't have to pay an extra $30 in shipping. Scammed! I know. I mean, or generous. Or generous. You could have called me generous. Benevolent. It's okay. I think I told my stupid story about how I had to get some international first class postage, and I made the mistake of going to the kiosk and it printed them out. So I've got all these like barcode printed out things, but they've raised the rates. So I'm sending out one. It's going to Mimi, which I actually thought that's a mistake because stuff going to Denmark for whatever seems to take like 2 months. No offense to the Danes, but Danish postal is like ridiculously slow. And I have the evidence. At least going in. Coming out, it's not ridiculously fast, but it's also whatever. So I got the 165 like barcode thing, and then I put like a 20-cent stamp on it. Technically it only needs to be 5, but I don't have any 5-cent stamps. Hey, Luna Heart. You'll be getting an email in these weeks about your ally. Ooh, nice. One of these weeks. Or one of these days. One of these months. Oh, yeah, there was something goofy going on with the post, wasn't there? Yeah. Well, you know, Denmark's not very big. Except for that whole Greenland thing, but meh. I hear it's under prospects by someone else. Hey, look! A distraction. A 25 stream streak. Let's go! Aranita, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. Forget what I just said. Let's go, streakers! I want to grow. Scammed! Alright, we got 2 more rows to go here before we start decreasing. Yeah, it's rigged. So far, no special people have been showing up. Kind of stressed out today? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that doesn't linger too long. To say one thing I've like really enjoyed about Mina the Hollower, it's very dense with like secret stuff, which is very cool. Lots of hidden stuff, lots of secret stuff. A lot of fun. Although I may have let one of the children die in September Bird. You lost your vape. Oh no. And you're planning a charity event. That's, oh no. Well, I hope that goes well. What's the charity event? Good luck. instead of doing a formal thing for the St. Jude, what I think I'm doing is I made like 4 to 5 copies of every kanji for Devin and Derek. I'm basically telling them, take the ones you want, and then feel free to put up the other ones for auction or sale, and just put all the proceeds to St. Jude's. So I think that's going to be my contribution to the to St. Jude's this year. The Wiggly Tail, it is very cute. It's very cute. The graphics are really well done. So in case you missed it, I was spamming the kanji yesterday for the calligraphy. Not all of those passed the final check. I pitched some of them, but I've got like 4 or 5 of each one. And I think what I'm doing is I'm just going to send those en masse and let the sibs. Because also when I look at them, I say like, I like this one. But and so there's like an order of like for me, but it's very, very individualistic and very personal. So I figure I'll put them in my preferred order, let them pick which one speaks to them. And then the rest they can either burn or put on charity. So, hey all mom, happy weekend. Oh, got an apple. In memory of an uncle, not really by blood. Next month, 16th-year death anniversary for British Army benevolent fundraiser, that he was part of. Oh, are you gonna do some different? Oh, well, that's nice. He was in the British Army. I've had the pleasure to work alongside a couple British officers, couple Army, but mostly Navy. All right. Okay, that is 17. Whoops. And then I got one more. Well, good luck. Are you gonna be doing that on Twitch, Lunaheart? If you're not already following Lunaheart 1999, go check out Lunaheart's fundraising tomorrow. Oh, it's showing up. Look at that. Errant fiber. So I won't do a lot of spoilers for Mina the Hollower, but if you are planning on playing it and don't want to hear anything at all, plug your ears for like 1 minute. One of the areas, the zones, is called Septemberg, and it is pretty much like a classic country fall farm horror story. So, right, September, it takes place, everything's autumn feeling. It takes place in what feels like a sort of like mid New England, town during harvest season. There's crows, there's scarecrows, and there's a creature that hunts you that is extremely frightening and unkillable until the very end. And very much like a Friday the 13th. It's very well done. Very well, great sequence. But at one point you meet these 4 school kids that are like, we're going to go kill the carving man or whatever. And during the whole chase sequence, which is quite extensive, you run into them, you run into the kids, and then they kind of hightail it out of there. Well, I didn't run into one of them. I didn't run into one of them. And at the very end, when I finally beat the level, you get back to the school and 3 of the kids are in their seats and 1 ghost is in the 4th seat. So I did not apparently find the one kid, and the carving man got the kid. I thought that was amazing. I wasn't even expecting that to be a thing. When I was starting to run into the kids, I was just like, oh, okay, yeah. And it didn't occur to me that like, oh yeah, they're like, anyway. Very well done. They did a really great job with that. I mean, the whole game has been incredible, but that area is S tier, S plus. The 21st night of September, I do not. Okay, we're done. Oh, that's a song, the whole thing. That's a long title for a song. Oop. All right, one more pass here, and we can start to decrease. Do 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 do. On Spotify. Is it Simon and Garfunkel? Oh, Earth, Wind, and Fire. Okay. Close. Okay, that's row 18. Let's start decreasing. Okay, so I'm going to purl 1 and then purl 2 together all the way around. You know, there's another scene that, now that I think about it, I ended up killing someone that maybe there's an opportunity not to kill them. Maybe on another playthrough I'll test out that theory. Hey, Mananko Queen! Happy weekend. Happy end of the weekend. Purl 2 together. Okay. Pearl. Pearl two together. Wait a minute. Wait. I'm gonna crap. Let's try to do this right the first time around. So 1 2 1 2. Okay, you know what? We're moving this stitch over here because then eventually I'm going to purl 2. All right. Happy end of May. Yeah. We're doing our monthly giveaways here shortly. Monaco Queen, you're at the top of the list for entries. You've got 22 entries. Based on T-points. T-points comes from subscriptions, bits, and gift subscriptions. So there you go. Winsing's up next with 16. Sherman's Fire with 10. There we go. That's the rankings as of now. There's still if you could theoretically stack the deck further, but I will have to add that manually in. Boy, this is like really awkward here. The old graveyard. At last we rest. Suckers. All right. I got another and by the way, I did get all of these stuff packaged up today from April's giveaways. Those will be going out tomorrow's email.
This is essential. That makes all the difference.
Totally not debated. But thank you for the gift subscription, Monaco Queen, to Catherine197. That's plus 6 entries. Plus 6 entries onto the wheel. You now have 28 entries. That's right. Everyone should be subbed. Hold on. I need to write myself a note. You want like plus 6 MQ. I will totally see that and remember. No, but seriously, I want to say thank you to everyone because we did hit level 25 this month. Actually, now we're at level 26. But we did hit level 25, which is our first threshold for a chainmail giveaway item. So one of our giveaways, our first giveaway, will be for a 10 by 10 chainmail, which is again 10 by 10 pixel. The winner gets to pick the design. More work. Oh, that's all good work. That's all part of the stream life. I get to make stuff. I get to add pictures to my portfolio. It sounds so... so, snobbish. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2. What? No, there's soot everywhere. The 10 by 10 chainmail items are a great way to do like a short project. Ooh, nice. Raw fleece. At some point I will have to actually start looking at processing the raw fleece that I got. I need to get better at spinning before then, though. Okay, that was that row. That was row 19. Now we're gonna purl. We're gonna purl everything. Hey Rebecca, how are you doing? Happy end of the weekend. Have a good one, Goshi. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and move this one now. In anticipation. Oops. Oh, there's the Duchess. Hey, Senu, how are you doing? Senu has 3 entries for this monthly giveaway today. They're at the hospital. Your friends are, oh, premature labor. Oh no. They've been able to halt the process, but you're here for support until Tuesday. Oh wow. Oh goodness. Well, I hope that goes well. Otherwise you're good, except being tired. Well, that's really great that you can do that for your friend. Wow. You're doing well, Senu. That's good to hear. Me too.
Coughing, keep on
Whoa.
coughing. This is the way to eat. Bon appetit.
Maniacal Queen, thank you for the... You didn't do it. It says right there, Maniacal Queen. Thank you for the gift sub to Rebecca. There you go, Rebecca. Enjoy the gift sub from Maniacal Queen as I edit this to now be plus 12. 12. I have to say, beware probability. Beware probability. That's right. She needs to be ad-free while supporting her. I support that message. There you go. Enjoy the emotes. Nothing doing nothing with nothing but support in mind. I see. That's good. Does anyone else need support? Now's your chance. Like my suspenders broke. I could use some support. All right, something not right here. What am I doing?
Coughing, keep on
Whoa.
coughing. This is the way to eat. Bon appetit.
My hand. Thank you, Maniacal Queen, for the gift sub to Sankoi. All right, hold on. Now it's gonna be plus 18. Plus 18. There we go. Her boyfriend here too, but he's resting and keeping watch for about 3-4 hours. After you can use shift and he can. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. It's good. There's good. There's someone else there. Now, Uncle Queen, thank you for all the gift subs. Wait, that also puts us at like 28, I think. How many levels we don't? Well, I mean, the levels is just a marker for the giveaway stuff. I don't know that I ever formalized. Hold on, let me see. It's been a while. Oh, right. So I never formalized past this because we vary. I think maybe once we got up to like level 40. But the level was largely to determine the size of the chainmail giveaway. But let me caveat that by saying, like, this was all just a swag like over a year ago, like, hey, let's try doing this for monthly giveaways. I never came up with anything better or whatever. So, and I never really got any other ideas on options. I mean, another option would be to do like two. Would be to do two 10x10 giveaways. That way, like, more than one person could win a chainmail item. So I don't know which is. Whoa. Whoa. Got a heart right in the eyeball there. Ow, my eye. Thank you for the boob shine. I was just looking up the other day on Amazon Japan about getting. Oh, I just pulled out the wrong needle. About getting that the book for that series, and it's still ridiculously expensive. I completely pulled out the wrong needle. That was way too easy to pull out. Wow. Yeah, whoops. I got distracted by the boob shine. Oops. That's happened so many times. Crap, wrong needle. Fortunately, the stitches didn't just like go turtle on me. These stitches are pretty stable. When you see the stitches like duck below the previous, you're like, oh crap. Yeah, they go turtle, ducking their heads like, no, little turtle. Stitches, come back. Wah! Wait. Oh, there's a mug giveaway. Hold on. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. We're about to enter ads. Oh my gosh, 3 minutes. Exclamation point enter. Manako Queen has given a mug giveaway. If you want a Kantar mug, you got 3 minutes. Exclamation point enter. It's a free mug, courtesy of Manako Queen. And we're about to enter ads. Can I enter? How do I like... Exclamation point enter to enter the raffle. Next 2 minutes. 2 minutes you have to enter the raffle for a Kantar mug, which I don't have a Kantar mug. But the 2 minutes, courtesy of Manako Queen. I don't know how to translate that into entry points. I'll probably just make another 6. I'll make another 6, and now 24. All right, we got an ad break, but there's also the giveaway, which you may not see now, but exclamation point enter. I know, my hands give me nothing but scribbles. I think it works in Europe. They have distribution in Europe. Do. Rudy, how are you doing? I'm having a good Sunday. I hope you're having a good one. We're doing our giveaways here in a little bit. Rudy, you are in the giveaway list. Yeah, you do have a chance. If you're in Europe, it's legal. Rudy, you're on here. You got three entry points. Rebecca won. Look at that. All right, Rebecca, there you go. Thank you so much, Monaco Queen, for the gift of the mug to chat. And congratulations to Rebecca for winning. You couldn't think, oh, that's great timing. That's awesome timing. Yeah, congratulations. Wait, hold on. Where's the wrong message? Wrong button. There we go. Victory music. You don't know what Fus Rodayu. All right. Yeah, I forgot I had that button. I got a couple buttons here that they're in weird spots now. I'm lost. There we go. Okay. Oh.
Which is blue.
There's a good one. Okay. Hey, Dywake. Perfect for tea, indeed. Indeed, perfect for tea. I got my tea in. I got my Japanese green tea in for the year. I made my yearly order of Japanese green tea, and it came in on Friday. I decided to forego with the unboxing on stream. It's just a bunch of packages of tea. I got like 3 of a really nice one, and then like one package of every other tea almost. So like 10 packages total. The shipping was way too expensive. What's gonna be the first tea? What kind of tea do you normally drink? As long as it's not Lipton. They probably don't have Lipton in Sweden. They probably have some better tea. I'm practicing on being a pincushion, a voodoo doll. You should have a little contest here at some point to see like how many needles can I hold in my beard. Tea from where? From Japan. Tea from Japan, from a variety of sencha, largely all sencha tea, green tea, and all shincha, new tea, meaning like new flush of the year. So, the providers again, it's from all over Japan, depending on the type that I got. So, went to order from books from Korea yesterday. You got around 150 worth of books in the cart, but at checkout, the price of shipping was $115 with UPS and no other option. So you bailed and ordered from a reseller instead of direct from the publisher. Oh, that sucks. That's terrible. They have Lipton? Oh no. It's actually one of the better gray. Really? Lipton has an Earl Grey? Well, you probably go to the tea shop and splurge on a good raspberry tea. Ooh, that sounds very good. There we go. I approve. Well, enjoy. Enjoy. I think, is it Pork? Pork won Moko. Moko donated a mug giveaway a couple weeks ago towards the end of the PP party. And I think Pork won that, so I don't know if it's come in or not. Oh, speaking of, I guess I can get rid of the... I can get rid of the PP party is over. I will say, let me just take the moment to say, for everyone that participated, it was an amazing event. As always, Devin and Derek just do a fantastic job. It lasted over a month. How many sales? Like over 5,000? 4,000? I mean, it was ridiculous. And you guys all contributed to that, and I got a lot of stuff out the door, and people seem to be enjoying it. So thank you very much. Thank you very much. This was my first time selling tea and incense, and TBD on whether, you know, how good that is or not. But thank you all. It was an amazing event. So we'll retire that logo until next year. Until next year. Oh, you need to reorder. Which one would you reorder? I need to update things. I also need to see if people would want to buy more. So part of the idea of the tea is like they're small, right? There's very small amounts. Largely to be more like samplers and just testing out right now. But I might be able to sell larger amounts for cheaper. But I don't know what people would be interested in doing or whatever. So let me know if you're like, hey, I'd really like to get more of whatever. I can look into it so it's not just these 25-gram bottles. You double dip your teas? I do too. I usually, like, I always laugh because Adagio uses like 2.2 grams as a cup of tea. And I try brewing the tea at that, and I'm like, okay, in like 8 ounces of water, sure. But most of my cups and things or teapots that I brew in aren't 8 ounces. Especially at work, they're usually a lot bigger. And so I will typically throw in maybe like 5 or 6 grams, or 7 or 8. But then I might also, like, you know, it may be more like 12 ounces, which means like I'll brew that, and then maybe I'll add another cup of water or whatever. I usually brew it a couple times or something like that. So I'm very I tend to brew on the heavier side. So that's why in Kofi I put their numbers as reference, but I was also clear, like, hey, look, it really depends on how strong you brew your tea, and I do tend to brew mine stronger. But all right, we're done. We're done with these toes. Ooh. Let's oh, we got 2 toes now. Let me let's get this off the needles. And once I get this off the needles and cleaned up, then we'll do our giveaways. You make such big cups, so you usually have to use two prepackaged sachets for good tasty tea. Yeah, I think that's not too uncommon. It also doesn't help that like typical sachets of tea are like tea dust. And it's low quality tea anyway, so you kind of need more anyway. If you've got a good loose leaf tea, you probably can use less tea. But having said that, I also the type of tea that I normally brew with like pu'er tea, I'm usually using like 7 or 8 grams of tea and like 100 mils of water, which is like maybe 4 ounces. But that I'm usually steeping like 7 or 8 times. So it's hugely dependent on the tea type. Oops. All right, there we go. That reminds me, let me double check here. Live. Do. Okay, there we go. Thick Thicket? Have I been there? I don't remember. Do. Do. Okay. Are we ready for this? Peekaboo. Looking adorable. Another little thumb beanie. All right, let's clean up. Clean up this. Do. 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 Da. Oh. Moonlight Mandy. Hello. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Hope June is off to a good start. Good timing. We're about to do our monthly giveaways. do 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 do. Do do do. I will say you don't have to be here for the monthly giveaways. Winners will be notified via Discord. Oh no! Oh, that's probably fine. That was probably fine. Probably. Ah! Okay. There we go. There's our second foot. It's a camel. Or a camerupt. Except it erupts with lilacs. No volcanoes, only flowers. All right, where are we here? We got plenty of time. Let me pause. Get ready here. Where's the wheel? There's the wheel. Are we all set? Okay. It's time. Let's pause the music. Mario slide 10. Hey, sure misfire. Yeah, this is it. You're just in time. You're just in time. Let me add. I need to add 24 entries for Manako Queen. Hold on. Manako Queen, stack the deck here by donating 3 gift subs. Okay, plus 24. So I put the number of entries in case you were curious. What we're doing here is we're doing our monthly giveaways. If you want to see how many entries on the wheel you have, this is based on your T points. T points you get by subscribing, you get 600 points. You get by saying hello every day, you get 10 T points there, and you get 1 T point for every hour that you watch. So even if you don't subscribe, you can see, right, there's a number of people here that still have hundreds and hundreds of T points because they watch and say hello. So thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate it. We are giving away, we hit level 25. We hit level 25 for the month. Oops. Which means we are giving away also a 10 by 10 chainmail item. So what we're giving away today, we're giving away a chainmail item. Winner will get to choose what they want it to look like. A 10 by 10 pixel item. We're giving away, you can see up in the little, this is the list of the giveaway items. Chainmail item because we hit level 25. So thank you, everyone. We're giving away 5 calligraphy items, 5 granny squares. If you've missed somehow the granny squares, we're turning the granny squares that we did into coasters. So I add a border and then I will ship that to you, mail that to you. So we'll do 5 of those. We give away VIP for the month, which means I'll be demoting, who is it? Lil Vanten. And we're giving away a BTTV emote choice, which is, you know, a prize. Anyway, there we go. That's it. So we got all the names on the wheel. I'm going to shuffle them. At this point, no more stacking the deck. No more stacking the deck. And don't do anything until June because it won't count. So we're going to shuffle the names. We're going to shuffle the names and we're going to do our first giveaway. Good luck, everyone. Let's do it. 10 by 10 chainmail item. Winner gets to pick what it looks like. Let's go. Good luck to everyone. Who will it be? 10 by 10 chainmail item, our first giveaway. Again, thank you so much for hitting level 25. That's really incredible. Semi. That is Semi Lieber. In case you can't see that. There you go. Semi Lieber. 1. All right. Let me get back here. Congratulations, Semi. I got to get a better way to handle this. All right. Wheel. Confirm. Oh, wrong button. Okay. So Semi Lieber, congratulations on the chainmail win. This is where probability rears its ugly head. So let me sort. Find Semi and remove Semi from the wheel. No more Semi on the wheel. Goodbye. Okay, the shuffle. Now we're going to do our calligraphy giveaway. Here we go. Our first calligraphy. We're giving away 5 of these total. Let's go. All right, calligraphy item. Again, if you haven't seen the calligraphy items, they're on Ko-fi. There we go. There's Monaco Queen. Thank you so much, Monaco Queen. Stacking the deck. Pulling off the first calligraphy item. All right. Confirm. Sort. Gonna remove now Monaco Queen from the wheel. We go from 220 entries to 176. Shuffle. Spin. Now, see, the really good news here is I might be able to just give Semi the chainmail in person rather than having to ship it. I dodged the bullet of having to pay $40 for shipping on that, so I appreciate that. Gatalogic. That was so close, Coffee. I'm sorry. I saw your name there right before it switched over to Gatalogic. Scammed. I know. Adding to the collection. I do not know what the calligraphy item will be. I have not figured that out yet. Okay, Gatalogic is off the wheel. Shuffle. Our third. It costs that much to ship. If it's to Europe, yeah, it's like $30. Even with a padded envelope, it's like $30. It's ridiculous. Maybe it gets down to 25 if it's Canada. The All Mom Plays gets our third calligraphy item. Congratulations. Let's confirm. Sort. The All Mom Plays. Let's remove any extra The All Mom Plays. There was one more entry here. Shuffle. And spin. Our fourth calligraphy item. Yeah, international. No, local would be like maybe $5, which it wouldn't. That's why it's not that bad if I have to ship that easy too. And Crew gets calligraphy item number 4. Congratulations, Anne. See, this is where we got a lot of people with like 10 entries. You know, calligraphy or probability. All right, Anne is off the wheel. Let's shuffle. Our 5th and last calligraphy items. We got 5 more after this. 5 granny squares. 5 granny squares after this, but our 5th calligraphy item. Let's go. I don't know which one is actually more desirable, a coaster or a calligraphy item. It's kind of a toss-up to me. Snark! Snarkosaurus. Snarkosaurus. Snarkosaurus X. Thank you. Congrats, Snark. All right. Sort. Snarkosaurus. Snark has a bunch of entries. We will remove Snark off the wheel. All right. Let's shuffle. We're down to 165 names on the wheel. That's probably like 40 people, 50 people, but 165 entries because some people have multiple entries. Let's go. This is now our first coaster / granny square. Wait, calligraphy and probably are a good pair? Oh, probability. All right, there we go. I think auto text got to you there, or autocorrection. Our first granny square coaster. We're getting sleepy. Don't sleepy sleep. All right, our first granny square coaster goes to Sure Misfire. Sure Misfire. Congratulations, Sure Misfire. You just nudged up pork. You see that? There's pork right there. You were surrounding pork. So, congratulations on screwing over pork. Sure Misfire goes off the wheel. You can't spell, you're not awake yet. That was just, oh, okay, well, there you go. 155 entries, our second granny square. I know. You do eat bacon, so tracks. I know. Don't. It's okay. You, instead of a pork sandwich, that was a Sure Misfire sandwich. Alex K. Congratulations getting the second coaster. Raid K would be Alex K. Part of the Moko gang, I think. My apologies. All right, let's sort. Get Alex off the wheel. Shuffle. We're down to 149 entries. 3 granny square coasters left. Let's go. I don't know how I keep track of all this. This is chaos. This is just the way this runs is like absolutely ridiculous. I wish I could have one entry on the wheel with like a %. Hey, there's pork. Okay, pork coming in. Pork back. Fat getting the third granny square coaster. Sort. Pork. It's sheer chaos. Pork had like 8 entries, so we're down to 141 entries. Shuffle. Spin. Our 4th granny square coaster. Let's go. We got people with like 8 entries on the wheel, 9 entries, Corin, Starbug, Coffee. Dan Fitz. Hey, look at that. Even with the name rename. Dan Fitz. Getting our 4th granny square. Dan had like 8 entries, so off Dan goes. Shuffle. Our last granny square. Let's go. This is it. The last granny square coaster. Who's it going to be? We got so many people with like 6, 8 entries getting passed over. DMF. Okay. I may have to call a wild card here. I have tried to get previously stuff to DM. Oh, wait, no. I may have DMFs. I will try again. And we'll give DMF another try. DMF been supporting the stream for a long time, so I'm not going to. All right, shuffle. No, sort. Sort, DMF. DMF gone. All right. We've got now the, what is it? VIP for a month and a BTTV a month. If the wheel lands on someone that already has a VIP, I will give them the BTTV. We'll see how it goes. Shuffle. Spin. All right, Lil Monten is our current VIP. She needs to be removed. I forget, she's got a hyphen in her name though, right? Oh, Aranita Connie wins the VIP for a month. Congratulations, Aranita. there you go. You are now VIP for the month of June. Unvip Lil Banton? Unable to remove it. Okay, I'll have to remove that later when I figure out like actually how to spell her name. There's an underscore in a weird spot that I don't remember where it is. And finally, the BTT Vim. Oh wait, hold on. Sort. Remove Aranita from the wheel. Our final, the BTT Vim mode of your choice. 124 entries. Let's go. You can add a BTT emote of your choice. Is that is still a thing, right? That I need to add those to the channel. Shula Dame. Uh-oh, that's gonna be dangerous. Gonna be like horribly cursed. Aranita, Connie, and Shula. All right, that's it for our May giveaways. Thank you so much, everyone. That is crazy. We had so many things. Let me get the where are the stats? The stats. We had 56 people. 56 people. There were a total of 230 entries or something like that. Again, we hit level 28, which is great to be getting a chainmaille giveaway. Chainmaille giveaway going to Semi. Thank you so much, everyone. And we'll do it again. We'll do it again. Tomorrow starts a new month. Let me free us from the Mario slide music. We're going to do it again next month. So stand by. Stand by. We'll be continuing to convert these granny squares into coasters, sending them out to people, doing calligraphy and all the fun stuff. Thank you so much, everyone. All right, let's get back to some knitting. Woo. So there's always next month. It's the wonderful thing about the monthly giveaways. The wonderful thing, or the desperately frantic thing, is like, oh crap, it's another month. Woo! All right. I don't know. Maybe I got to figure out a way to like do more frequent giveaway stuff, so it's not just once a month. Especially given how much I stream. Feels like I should be doing more giveaways more frequently. An apple. Ooh, maybe I could put like a giveaway thing on the bonk tree. That would be interesting. Idea. All right, we need to make another foot. As much as I don't want to do it, we've got only 2 of 4 feet done. And sadly, our sheep has 4 feet. So, I think I can remember. I'm gonna, what do you call it? I'm gonna challenge the fates here or something. And I'm gonna attempt to do this from memory. What could go wrong? Oh, this song, The Daring Dugan. Again, if you want to play Mina the Hollower and don't want spoilers, don't listen to the next minute. This was a really cool battle. There's 2 kids that are trying to catch this rabbit because they say it's a big monster. And what's neat about the battle is the kids are technically on your side, but their attacks also hurt you. And so you got these kids running around, like throwing rocks, throwing water, and doing all this stuff at the rabbit. So you're trying to hit the rabbit too, but they're also hitting it, but they're just, attacks are everywhere. So it's kind of a neat thing where you have technically allies that are getting in your way. Really well done. A really cute fight. Hideo Kojima. Cinema.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Oh, really? Hideo is known for having a foot fetish? I did not know that. Yeah, I don't. The stuff that Automod stops is ridiculous sometimes. Usually. Okay, that should be 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 20, 25. Oh, it was the whole thing of Death Standing? Okay. Chicken Maestro was playing MGS yesterday and we were all like, so the stream session's always been there. Oh. Oh, really? It's in Metal Gear Solid too. That's funny. You thought that he had a belly button fetish because most of the women in the game show off their belly buttons. He has all the fetishes. Oh no. Well. Okay, so we're gonna move. Hmm. $16, $17. Okay, that leaves 8 there. Hey, Piffle Cake. Ah. Eight, 9. Oops. Oh, crap. All right. Okay. Ooh, blue rupee. Nice. You need to do laundry and eat, but you're too tired. No. You can do it, Diewick. I believe in you. I believe in you, Diewick. Oh yeah, how's the blanket coming along? Okay. Okay, so we're going to slip this stitch. And then we're going to move this stitch over like a bind off. Okay. There we go. Oh, and I want the first stitch to be okay. You're emotionally invested in that blanket? 1 month, 1 day to go for the first half. Figure out how to start the second half. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Oh, you had to help out. Welcome back. How'd the raffle go? Good. I think the final list of winners, you were not on there, but you got the mug, so there you go. I'll post these later, but this was our final list of winners for all the giveaways for May. Oh yeah, I had to go. Yeah, you were not on the remainder, but you got a mug, so hooray. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool too. Thank you to Maniacal Queen for the gift subs. This first stitch is always a bear. Okay. Okay, so now we start our really annoying period of flopping back and forth with the 2 yarns. I really wish there were a better way to do this. That was September music, and this is Crowtown. This is the scary stuff. Let's see, it's almost 6. If we just get past the whatever you want to call this nightmare. If we can just get past this today, I think I'll be happy. Or mostly happy. I'm sure I'll still be cranky. Ooh. Bar can't yell at you now? Oh, did you take a picture or something? You're rocking a headache? Aw. Good luck. It's a good excuse to try to hydrate. Although having to pee a lot and having a headache, not a good combo. But of all the headache combos, I suppose it's probably one of the least annoying ones, or at least amplifying ones. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. You're on mobile, you can't say, yes, I do have angry old man. No, you're right. I guess that's good then. I'm protected. Oh, it's in the tags. Okay. Hope I did that right. Bum, bum, bum. Give me a second. Wow. All right, hold on, I'm just cleaning up some tabs here. Okay. Oh, oh, a blue moon tonight. All right. All right. Trivia question. No Googling allowed. Do you know what a blue moon is? Go Gadget Arms. Oh, still haven't used the coldest WoW color. Starting to worry you made the wrong scale. Oh, maybe it'll just be a 5-color blanket. Anybody? Blue moon? Without Google? That's right. Second full moon in a month. You saw the Smurf movie and the moon turned blue. That sounds like a Smurfy thing. Very possible in Smurfland. Adagio Tea sells a tea that they only sell on blue moon days. But I've largely replicated that in my Moonlight Jungle. I like the tea. I'm like, oh, this is really good tea. It's a shame they only have it on sale with blue moons. So I basically try to mimic it as much as possible so that I have it always available if I want it. Once in a blue moon? Yeah, right. I mean, with the 28-day cycle, it doesn't have that happen that often. They sell a tea on Leap Day called Brigadoon. It's not that great. I got it. I was like, and not really that great to wait for 4 years. And more of a gimmick. But like, hey, whatever. I'm sure gimmicks sell. Blue moon, I saw you standing alone. They came up with a song just for that. That's hysterical. All right, that's a spoiler. I won't mention that one. That one's pretty funny. Okay. That's round one, which I will mark by putting 1 down on the table. We're getting pretty close to another ad break here. I missed the last one, so I definitely need to take this one. It almost turned into a verbal autocorrect ad, bro. Oh no. The mug giveaway? Oh, was it? I don't know. That's fine. Oh yeah, and that did happen during the ad break, didn't it? Yeah, I was probably distracted. Oh, it's fine. Usually it's just to get up and stretch around, and stretch. And I still have a glass of water, so I didn't need any water. That's all good. But I need to use the restroom now, so. Do 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 do. Hey, welcome on in, Nokia Vazaroth. How you doing? Dragon Priestess, how are you? Welcome on in. Hope you all are having a good day. How was your stream? Whoa. Hey, if you're not already following Nokia Vazaroth, click on that heart icon. Check out the next stream. I'm gonna hit the snooze. All right, I'm snoozing the ads so that not only do our newcomers not get hit with ads, but also I can actually leave in 5 minutes when they do start. Hold on, I need to get caught up here with it. We're in a really funky spot with this stitch. Okay. It still feels funky, but I think we're okay. How's it going? If you're not following Noki, please click that heart icon, check out the next stream. Usually doing making and crafting, but sometimes playing games. How is it today? How are you up to? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Holly, how are you doing? Stream was good. Working on your second PP party giveaway. Oh, nice. What was your second PP party giveaway? I won something from Dragon Priestess. Yeah. Wow. I need to fill out the form from the Sibs, but I can just obviously send that to you directly. My giveaways are mostly done. This was already done. I think MetalliCat Art won this one. And Seslin won this one, but I need to message Seslin to see if they want a different color. And I will gladly make it, because I would like to keep this one. You're like, do you want a different color? I also gave away a bunch of stickers and calligraphy, but those are easy. Those are the harder items. How are you doing? We're working on this sheep. We've made this onto, it's a sheep. Hard to tell. And we're currently making little, these are the feet. See, they're gonna boop. Anyway, so we got to make 4 of them. As much as I wish our sheep did not have 4 feet. So thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Cupcake cutie. Oh yeah, the cupcake. Okay, nice. You're working on the dress. Well, if you've got pictures of anything you're working on or things you want to share, please drop them in chat. It's always fun to look at what folks are working on. Happy to take a look, share stuff. Or if you got a raid and run, always I understand, need to take care of post-stream stuff. Please prioritize appropriately. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. We're just gonna be working on this little sheep here for a little bit. These legs are really annoying. They start out with, first of all, DPN, so ugh. And then it starts out with this alternating thing for like 5 rounds, and that's also like ugh. These legs are quite annoying. Like this whole thing has been like ugh. You could ask me what colors I want for my cow dragon. You only made one so far. It was a strawberry cow. What colors do you have? What colors do you have? Can I get a black and orange dragon, cow dragon? So it's like a tiger dragon, a tiger cow dragon. No pics. Oh, that's okay. There's a family event today. You couldn't attend. Your cousin sent you a picture of the little car seat, your cousin baby with a blanket in it. Oh, you made the blanket. Oh, that's awesome. That's very cool. Heartwarming too. Aw. Aw. All colors. Oh yes, black and orange. Okay, let's do it. Let's do tiger cow. Tiger cow. That'll be perfect. Thank you. Thank you. I'm looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to knitting this damn foot. This is oh, magic orange that turns yellow when warm. Like how warm? Like what's the temperature turnover? Is it like hot water or is it like ambient temperature warm? That would be like shiny Coach. Or Super Saiyan Coach. We did that, right? We have that. Super Saiyan Coach. All right, we do have an ad break coming up here in a little bit, and I do need to take it because I missed the last one, and I need to relieve myself. So, like hot water. Oh, okay. How big are they? How big are they? Because I do like tea pets. What are you leaving this as? It's going to turn. Okay. It is fun to have like a tea pet, a little animal that you stick on your tea thing, and you pour hot water on it and it turns color. I vaguely recall them looking quite large, but again, we got a 3-minute ad break coming up, and I got to bolt when that hits, so I can get some water and stretch. So I will be bolting here in a second, but I will be back, I swear. As long as your arm, but you do have tea snails. Holy crap, that's huge. Okay, I'll be right back. I mean, all right, yeah, run away. Okay, all right, I'll be right back. Grab a stretch, get some water. Take care of yourself, please. Whoop. 그렇죠? Whoop. All right. Ooh, a very suggestive car cleaning ad was like deep cleaning. All right, I'm back. I had a package delivered. I had to get it off the porch. Anyway, guy talking about taking his time, not be afraid to use tools, and wanting to feel every inch. Well, there we go. I mean, to each their own. And then it's chemical cleaner, clean your car. Oh boy. Scour every crevice. Disappointing. Ah! I dropped a needle earlier. I should. As I bent down to get my needle down there, the other needle that was sitting here came precariously close to my eyeball. Just saying. From innocent cow dragons and tea pets to sexy cars. I mean, you can have it all. You can have it all. I know you can't quite tell. You can't quite tell, but the image behind me. The image behind me is this person from Bleach. I don't know what their name is. I call them the boob lady. That's the person. So you get it all here. You get it all. Both are sleeping and resting now. Oh, good. Good. Boy, I hope your friend recovers safely and quickly. Oh, birthday twins! You're also the fourth? I did not know that. Well, there we go. Oh, but wow, so that's a big tea dragon cow thing. That would probably take up. I have a large tea boat, but it would probably take up most of the tea boat. All right, let's gotta get this torture done. It's just all right. The downside to stopping in the middle of this is I forget where I am. Oh, Parker's made for it. He's Winsing's twin. Okay. Currently playing Geometry Dash. Wow, that's awesome. Itchy. Every day the birth is delayed is a huge win. Yeah, sleep is super important. That's good. What when is your friend due? Like when's the actual due date? $16 weeks. Oh wow. Okay. So not even like the final trimester. Gonna lurk. Start the. Oh, awesome. Well, thank you, Dragon Priestess. Okay, I just pearled that. Extree. Read all about it. Boiling water. Got surprised by the sound of boiling water. What is that sound? I will admit I've done that too, where I turn on my electric tea kettle and then I'll walk away or go upstairs and suddenly be like, what's that sound? Oh yeah. Okay, here's a random weird question for people. This may be only appropriate for people that live in more urban environments. But okay, in an urban environment, inevitably you run into crazy people. It's just how urban environments work. I mean, they're in the rural environments as well. You're just much less likely to run into them. My question to you, for those of you that know what I'm talking about and run into crazy people in urban environments, is there something in particular that drives crazy people to get up really early? I'm just kind of curious. Because the time that I'm typically walking into work in the morning is a little after 6 o'clock. So pretty early, right? And there are two crazy people that I have a tendency to run into that live very close nearby. And they are usually out in the morning at that time. And I'm confounded. Sometimes the one guy is coming back and I can't tell if if he's drunk or if he's just like sick, mentally sick, crazy. And the other guy is just like this angry, crazy guy. So I'm just, it's a weird thing where it's like, huh. Just not quite sure. I'm kind of curious, but not curious enough to strike up a dialogue. Although I will say, I think this is more of a situation of like where I am in life. When I'm off on a day and that happens, like I'm like, yeah, whatever. If I'm going to work, I'm just kind of like in a bad mood because I'm going to work. I'm much less inclined to have patience on that, and so I'm hoping and praying that that means when I'm retired that I might be much more happy in the morning. We'll see. Maybe I shouldn't count on that. Anyway. You ran a statistic that about 61% of survival rate this week. Oh, wow. But next week it's up to 84%. So it makes a huge improvement. Yeah, that's right. That's amazing. That's a huge step. They haven't gone to sleep. And if you live in an urban environment and don't see crazy people, it's possible you're the crazy person. They may be homeless. I'm not sure. If they were homeless, there's another place that they would be hanging out more. So I'm not sure that they're homeless. Okay, so that's 2. Circadian rhythms, I guess. It was one of those weird things of like, huh. And there was one day where they were literally like heading out at the same time. And I was like, this just seems really weird. Sadly, to me, it was like, oh gosh, there's probably I'm the third crazy person. You're trying hard to make sure you don't imprint being grumpy old lady on your brain. Oh yeah, if you get Alzheimer's, you won't be a horrible monster. The things you've heard older people say when they can't keep their thoughts inside. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, you know, part of that also is, I mean, whether they say it or not, those thoughts are inside of them. So it's not just the ability to, it's sort of like incontinence of the brain, right? Get incontinence, you can't keep your shit inside you anymore. Incontinence of the brain, you just can't keep all the negative bad stuff inside you anymore. It's a hard thing to remove it from actually even being there. And dementia, they can't tell from day from night, so maybe it's like that. 2 for crazy people. Like wincing, but also like wincing, as in like crazy wincing. No, she mentions okay, but also a hit of confusion. Okay. Sundowning is a thing. Sun-upping makes sense too. What's the sundowning thing? That like a bunch of stuff happens with sundown. Your grandma had always been bigoted and hateful. Lived with her and your grandpa for a while. So you definitely caught them slipping at times. When she didn't have the ability to filter what she said, stuff came out and her mouth was ugly as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, there's something to be said for like the like very bitter, angry old person. Like, oh. But some people have a lot of bitterness inside of them. As like as angry old man as I am, I don't think I'm like bitter angry. At least I hope not. Your mom told you that's not my mom, she was never like that, and you never had the heart to tell her the mom was always like that, grandma was always like that, just able to hide it from her. Yeah. Sundowners where older people get confused when the sun sets because they don't understand why it's not daytime. Oh. Okay. That vaguely sounds familiar, but this is not something I have had to frequently keep track of. Sundowners insane because you will have these sweet little old people, and the second the sun hits, they turn into the zombies. From 28 days later, they're frightening. Really, they go straight for biting. Really, so it's not just a confusion about the sun setting. It's an actual like mood and like personality shift. Yeah, that's scary. Oops. Laundry is laundering. Hey, you did it! Congratulations. I hope you put the laundry in the right machine and the supper in the right machine. You might want to double check. They get scared and frightened from being confused. First instinct, they don't recognize their caregiver's violence. Of course. Who are you? What have you done with the sun? Give it back. Sounding like the plot to every Resident Evil. You thought they both went in the freezer? It could be too. You should check. You got a white strawberry tea sampler with your order. It's quite nice. Oh, nice. Did you get a chance to try the blueberry? What was it? Blueberry peach? White strawberry sounds nice. Crap. I saw it happen as I was doing it. Do do do. Um. You haven't yet? Okay. The samplers are packed full. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Do they still put the samplers in the tins like this? Or what does those samplers come in? Or the pouches? Probably the pouch. Also, like, white tea is usually kind of fluffy. I don't know that I've just gotten their white tea separate, but a white tea is typically very like big leaf, open leaf, as opposed to smaller compressed leaves. Oh, little plastic tins. Okay. And the top slides. Oh. You're like, oh god, when you try to open one, try to smell it. Oh, okay. Well, sometimes they have the little metal tins. If you buy like if you bought the $6 samplers for the blend teas, those comes in the tins. Yeah, those can be a little bit dangerous. Oh, you got several of the samplers. They showed up on what should be a tin, but they're more like a plastic. Oh, okay. I mean, they've got like the little logo printed on it, right? Of like the blend. They are metal. They are metal. Or at least they used to be. I haven't ordered a sampler tin in a while. Oh, wait. All right, yeah, this is the 4th row. All right, let's go. Dee, dee, dee. Oh, does anyone have any experience in shipping? This is gonna sound stupid. Pieces of paper. I do mean artwork, like calligraphy. What I'm getting at is, I don't know the best way to ship these calligraphy items to Devin and Derek. So the sheets are, you know, pretty big, but I don't want them to fold or bend. So I don't know if I should like roll them up and put them in a tube, or if there's some other way, better way to right, so they're pretty big. Ask Chicken, you bought one of his prints. He kept it very much intact. Did it come to you flat, I guess? The problem is I've got a lot of the sheets, so I need to have them as a stack. And I've got maybe 25 sheets. Use rigid cardboard mailers. You can DIY one if you have a big piece of cardboard. Okay. I'll have to look at what's available then. Use scrap cardboard, chipboard, and whatever standard mailer that fits. What mailer is used, or what do you end up like packaging that in? Is it like an envelope? I guess I'm just really nervous about putting that many pieces of paper. It's thin, but I need to I also probably need to put some separators in there to protect them from each other. So it's going to end up being pretty thick. Leftover pizza? No, that's not enough. You'd use a folder inside an envelope. But will that really be protected against like bending? Because if this stuff bends at all, it's done. Something like this, but not from that brand. Oh, okay. Interesting. Easy fold mailers. All right. I mean, it looks similar to what I guess like Dave used to ship prints in. I'm just hyper paranoid. Okay, well, thank you. I'll take a look. See what I can get. I probably, the worst part about this stuff, like I already have a big box of like cardboard boxes for various things. And like the last thing I need is another, like, buy like 20 of those. Try to have to stash them somewhere. Like, ugh. If I had a normal basement with lots of room and space, that would be great. But every like additional box of like boxes that I have is like, oh. You're going back to work tomorrow? You're wondering what horrors you'll come into work to? Oh, good luck. Has the other person that you've been working with like been more reliable, or is it still kind of a mess? I'm buying them on Amazon, usually in bulk. Well, that's the thing. If I do start shipping like larger calligraphy, I will need more, but I just don't know. Because normally, right, the calligraphy I currently do, I ship in an envelope, a small, normal size envelope, like an invitation size envelope, and that's fine. But these are big pieces. I can't use that. So I need to have, but I just don't know. Like, I'm not currently offering that on Ko-fi, but some people have expressed some interest in some larger calligraphy, so it's possible. Seems more reliable, but she doesn't have the speed yet. Okay. Oh, if he has big spare sheets of cardboard, they're not too difficult to make yourself. Oh, to use as like inserts to add the rigidity. Okay. I probably do. UPS has, oh, they have free rigid flat rate mailers that are pirate ship friendly. Oh, okay. You just go and grab them and presumably use them. Wow, okay. I think I know why USPS is always like running in the red. I didn't realize those were free. Okay, that was 4. That was 4. So we got one more round and it's almost 7, which is good timing. So let's do one more round of this and then we're done with this nightmare of 1 and 1. You can see, right? The inside, very, very nice, very neat and pretty. But this is very annoying. Let's see where your supper is now. Check the, yeah, I was going to say check the washing machine. You can order them to your door in multi-packs? What? Wow, I did not realize this. That's amazing. Oops, 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 oops. Okay. Disclaimer, it's a crime to use them for anything other than USB alcohol. I mean, I would hope so. If they're branded USPS, and presumably something bad would happen if you tried to drop them off at UPS.
Ho, ho, ho.
Oops. Oops. Let's see, I think we're reading Bleach today. Gonna be reading some Bleach. We'll be reading WonderCat. We may or may not read AstroBoy. I don't know. We'll see. I got a lot to do tonight still. I'm probably going to be up pretty late, so I may just take the time and head out early. This week is going to be rough. I've got this paper due Tuesday, but I need to finish it up basically tomorrow, and it's in pretty bad shape, but that's what tonight is for. Oh, and then so homeowners association meeting tomorrow night. So shorter stream tomorrow night. And then Tuesday and Wednesday, I have like all day wargaming going on that I'm supposed to be part of. So Tuesday will be a late start. Wednesday, we may get out early, but then I've got choir practice. And the rest of the week should be normal. Let's see, we got Juneteenth coming up this month. That's Friday. Okay, so that'll be a 3-day weekend. Also, the 4th of July is coming up. This is the big one. This is 250. That's one of the joys with being born in a centennial year, is that it's easy to remember how old your country is. So 250 this year, but 4th of July is on a Saturday. It's on a Saturday, which means, I don't know what that means. It means it's gonna be awkward to figure out like when people are gonna take the holiday. I guess it'll be Monday we'll be off. I need to take a week off at some point, although I am going to be gone the last week of July, but that's not like an actual week off. That's a week of vacation, but I'm not here. And for me, that's not like a vacation. That's like a trip. I need a week at home cleaning and doing things, which I haven't had in a long, long time. What? Okay. That was 5. So we're done with the alternating knit, thank goodness. Now we can progress to the... Now we can progress... to the normal stuff here. I think it's knit, 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 all knit. And then we start the all purl. Yep, okay. So pretty good for memory. I did all that from memory. And technically I could have done all that from memory, but always good to check.
Hello there.
Do. Okay. Oops. All right, saved. I was close. Yikes. BPDB. All right. Now we purl. Okay. That's row 7. We gotta do 18. So we're just beginning. Oops. Okay. We've got ad break starting here in a little bit again. Will be the last stretch break before we get to some manga reading. All right, ad break starting here in a moment. Oh, all right, there it is. I completely missed it. All right, grab a stretch. Be right back. All right. All right, welcome back. Hey, Miserable Garbage 2. What happened? What happened, Miserable Garbage 1? Hope you're doing well. I am doing well, thank you. Hey, Pork. How are you? We did giveaways. You won. You won a granny square. You won a granny square this month. Congratulations. There's a weird bug on Twitch where some user comments are not showing in any chats. You had to make an alt account just so you can chat. I'm so sorry. Well, RIP, Miserable Garbage 1. What a world. Granny Square buddies. I regret to inform you. Oh. Devs say they're aware of it. They're working on it. Oh man. That's not like a small problem. It didn't help that like maybe last week sometime some 7TV update completely destroyed chat. Like if you had 7TV active, it just completely removed your chat box. Maybe it's really, yeah, maybe it was weird. Maybe they're trying to fix something for 7TV and it ended up messing up something. Who knows? Who knows? Update your initials. Grandma pork fat. What a world. The lore thickens. Layer upon layer. I played a lot of Pork. I played a lot of Mina the Howler yesterday, and it is an incredible game. Really enjoying it. No, you're very unwell. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, Mina the Hollower, M-I-N-A, and hollow as in H-O-L-L-O-W. It's done in the style of a Game Boy game, but it's way beyond that. How is I was really sorry to hear about Titan passing. I'm so sorry. I hope you and Shell are getting something even remote to appropriate grieving time. Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening, but hyped up into the Shovel Knight tunes. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. And way bigger. Way bigger. It's just a huge game. Been hard. Keep expecting him to see him everywhere, hear him snore or fart. Oh. Yeah, lots of couples with Ariel. How is Ariel taking it? Like... You get lost in Mina. It's huge. It's huge, and I don't quite grasp the fast travel well enough. Like, there is fast travel, but it's really hard for me to like grasp it. And the fact that you can only check your map in your layer is a little like, not that the map really helps. Yeah. Indifferent. She never really bonded with Titan. Oh, okay. I would look at him like he was taking her space. All right. I see. Well. Harumph. Map is kind of worthless where we are right now. Your 2 major objectives completed? Okay. Which I'm kind of, it seems like you can take any order that you want, I guess, ish. To some degree. Although like some areas really aren't accessible until you like get certain abilities or whatever. Took out the Queen's Tower and the swamp. Okay, I think those are the first 2 that I did too. So maybe that's kind of like the natural order. Yeah, the newspaper hints strongly. Although at some point it doesn't, it stops. And honestly, I'm not sure. There was one point where I started to go to one area and I was like, I don't know, this is really kind of hard. Maybe I'll go to the other area. And so I did. And that area was hard too. But now then I went back to that other area and I was like, okay, well, this is still hard and annoying, but I powered through it. The game in general is hard. Yeah, it is. It is. The stuff that you've got to do in some of the later levels is like really, wow. How many objectives? I've got like 2 major ones to go. Although it depends how, if there's other objectives too, but Yeah, there's so much hidden in plain sight. It's amazing. I love it. I love games like that where it's like, oh yeah, that thing that was like just really sitting there the whole time. Like, no, you can do something with that. Like, wow. I love it. Love it. The one thing that's difficult about games like that is knowing, like, is this something that I can do now, or is this something I need later? So it's like, I don't want to waste too much time now. But if it's something I can't get now, and that's not always obvious. The digging off screen. Digging off screen. Just like going underground. The one chest in the northwest corner of the main town, you think it is smuggler to sell you an ability. Yeah, the I still haven't gotten that one, so for what that's worth. But I haven't like tried too hard at this point. There's one weird ability that you get in an area that's a trinket, and that one has me nervous for like, oh, maybe you can use this in weird spots. I'm not going to say what it is, but it's weird enough in really annoying ways that it's like, this is going to be used like in really weird spots. Maybe, hopefully they didn't do that, but you think the underground seismic ability the smuggler sells might be it? Yeah, I don't know. I've not been playing with the trinkets much. Like I've got like kind of the damage, the defense, the fast siphon, and I forgot what else I put on. Maybe like the iron lung, the thing that one that makes you stay underground longer when you're digging. Using a couple in weird spots to help you out. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. There's a couple safeties like the pit, well, the life raft. That's it. Yeah, I haven't used that one yet, but I probably should, given the problems I've had in places. You don't have the iron. I can't even remember where I got it. That's the other problem. There's so many shops everywhere. I try to do my best to buy the really unique items there. So I'm like, I don't want to remember where this shop is and whether I have or haven't visited it yet. Yeah, being underground longer. There's another trinket that like makes it so that when you're walking through water or shallow water or grass that it doesn't slow you down at all. I had that on for a time in a couple of the spots, just especially in the swamp area. That was like, yeah, the boots, wasn't it? Yeah, I think I've got more like utility trinkets on. There's a bunch of, I mean, there's a ton of them. Boots that make you jump a second time when you land. I might have them. I can't remember. Your favorite secret bot? Oh yeah. That was a good one. I had that on for a little bit, but I got at some point I just prioritized other trinkets. Yeah, that was funny. There's lots of great secret stuff. A lot of great like random bosses. There was one really annoying one that I'll mention later. But like, holy crap, man. There's some like, wait till I will say the most incredible, like it is hands down incredible, is is one of the later levels. You'll know. It is so differently unique than all the other ones. It's I really enjoyed it. Really well done. Handy, where you can hit things either side of the wall, especially one hit knockout dungeon. Yeah, I finally passed that one. I waited a bit on that one, and which it really doesn't matter because it takes you down to 1 hit point. But I think did that yesterday. I finally went back and was like, oh, let's do this, and I powered through it. Oh yeah, see, I didn't change my trinket layout. I probably should have for that. I just left it with my normal stuff. They end up giving you vials eventually, so although your life does slowly ebb away once you restore it. But I eventually made it through. It took like a few tries. Fortunately, it wasn't that long. That was interesting. There is one annoying part, which is where I am now, which is one of the things requires a large sum of money. And that's the one thing I can say has been the most difficult thing, is that because you use the bones for everything, really hard to prioritize between leveling up, between buying stuff, and then now there's this level that you need to access by a large sum of bones. And this is kind of annoying. You save the vials into the revives, you can. Oh yeah. You're doing something with a lot of monies right by the treasure chest. I'm not sure I remember what you're talking about. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's probably what I'm doing too. I mean, you don't need to do it right away, I guess. Although maybe it would help with the with aforementioned problem of. Yeah. I put it off. Maybe that's part of my fast travel problems. But that's a lot of bones, and I kept like just powering up. I'm like, yeah, I'll put 8,000 towards my. I'm like level 9 attack +1. Anyway. On the plus side, you can get around everywhere relatively quickly. I mean, some areas are really annoying to get through. But you didn't find until after the second boss and spent everything on the... Oh, right, yeah. Well, there's so much to upgrade. Like, even for your underground layer, it's like, ugh. Especially when it comes to the sidearm. The sidearm thing was really annoying. Oh, you're very level. Okay. I think, well, I'm much further along, like, objective wise, but I think I'm at like 9866 or something. You just get what you think are the fast travel spots based on a mystery in the city, but you don't know how to use them yet. Okay. There's a couple things that function kind of like fast travel, aside from the restoration fund thing. But they're, you know, it's almost like the Star World from Mario Brothers. It's like, well, you gotta unlock some other things first, so it's like sort of fast-ish. for the specific shortcuts. Yeah. But hands down, the game has just really been amazing. Really enjoyed it. You know, I was looking at the achievements. The funny thing with the achievements is that there's very few achievements that are like easily obtainable. And it's funny to look at the percent completion. Because it's like the first achievement's like maybe 80, it's not even 80%, it's like 50%. Actually, let's check it out. Yeah, the first achievement, which is beating basically the Black Knight, right? It's like your Black Knight battle from Shovel Knight, 70%. Buying your first item is the next most achieved achievement, and it is at 54%. I only have like 5 achievements. The second one is 2.3%. I also like restoring half of the objectives, 3.5%, which is really shocking to me. There, great. Oh, you got the kick by being mean? That's funny. I saw the achievement. I'm like, oh, sure, I'll try it. That wasn't too hard. Actually, I went to the wrong bridge first. You have a 1.2? Oh, nice. Some of them are random, like, you know, do some weird effect with a weapon. And I haven't really been trying on any of them. But that though, to me is the amazing thing, right? Half of the objectives, restoration, 3.5%. Wow. Pretty wild. Oh, weapon 1 in the swamp. Okay. I mean, some of them are... You had to, like, very specifically go after them. Like, one of them was, like, only beat a boss with a mega charge of the hammer or something like that. Like, okay. I'm not gonna do this. Some of them I'm not gonna worry about until maybe later. Oh, the skipping stones one. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I saw that one. You like kill an enemy after like 6 hops of the stone or something. That's funny. That'd be a good spot to do it. There's plenty of water. All right. We're well on our way with our third foot. Well on our way with our third foot. We gotta do obviously 4 of these. Whoop. All right. But we're going to read some Bleach and some Kyuu-chan. We're on Bleach chapter 339. Hey there, Kaz. Happy weekend. Wait. That was weird. All right. You have to wait 4 to 5 hours for late supper. It's in the... Oh no, crockpot. Well, good luck. It's gonna be late. That's your one for the day. Well, it's all gonna reset tomorrow. Nice and tasty and delicious. All right. Oh, that's all you know how to use properly? Well, it'll be delicious. It'll just take a while, I guess. That's right. Epic flavors. And even better when you can make a lot and then eat the rest of it the next day and the day after, and the flavors just keep getting better. And a bread machine, that's a good combo. Volume 39, Chapter 339. Look at that, Volume 39, Chapter 339. Start recording. Okay, pause the music. Of the Ronco, nice. The original set and forget it. Stove and oven, you're scared to use it? Well, if you haven't had any training on how to use the stuff, it's definitely takes a bit of, it's always nice to have someone show you the ropes first. The mother fluffin' Ronco. Man, what an era. All right. That audience was, the Ronco audience. The epitome of I'll say anything if I get paid. You can't even use, well, there you go. That would have been perfect person for the Ronco audience. I mean, that's kind of who they were aiming for. Even if you can't use some stuff, you need a tool to make it safe and help you make some delicious food. Lurky time? You bet. All right. We're going for it. Let's do it. Here we go. Nope. Now I gotta wait for this thing to clear. That's right. Use Wolverine claws. Yeah, don't stab yourself. Don't stab yourself. It's dangerous. I mean, our poor chef friend lost his finger, so it can be dangerous. All right, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 339 of Bleach, the Deathbringer numbers. Ooh. Oh. Okay, so the All Captain has basically taken out Ion, the Chimera thing. Kira mada ja kekkai o tsuyo hare. Okay, so this is the All Captain saying, Kira, it's still, meaning like I'm not done yet. Magical barrier strongly affix. So like put up a strong magical barrier. So this is All Captain telling Kira this. All right. Boom. So there are the three hollows that had created Ion, missing their arms. The snake, the deer, and the lion. So that's when he says it's still. There they are, all angry, coming in. Oh, oh. No sound there, but they're all attacking. Okay. Tetsuwan de idomu sono iki ya yoshi. This is the All Captain saying with, we'll come back to Tetsuwan Idomu is to challenge or to throw down the gauntlet. So throwing down the gauntlet with like basically just one arm. What I'm confused about is Seki there is the counter for vessels, but when it's with one, a one-armed person. Vessels, counter for ships, one of a pair. Okay, that's what Seki means in this case. So basically, with one arm, challenging, throwing down the gauntlet, that intent, that volition, it's good. So you've got like a good intent, a good iki, a good spirit, good heart, disposition for challenging with one arm. Okay. And then we get this. Oh. So there's the all captain in the middle. There are those three presumably being vaporized. Don't quite see the all. There he is. Okay. Always in the middle. Iki ni menjite. Yakedo teiro de sumashite oite yaru. Okay, so menjite. Like doing exemption or doing dismissal towards the volition, towards the spirit. With the extent of burning, doing stopping, we'll do in advance. So, oiteyaru, I'm going to do you the favor of doing on purpose, of like stopping with the extent of burning. With like doing exemption towards the spirit or disposition. So presumably this is something like, because you got good spirit, because of your spirit disposition, I'm only going to do this to you. Meaning like to the extent of burning you. Ooh. So that's kind of like, damn it, there's all three of them. There they are, plummeting out of the sky. Okay, and now we're switching scenes. Remember they were going to finish off at Angiku and Hinamori or whatever and go join this person. It's like Haribaru or something is their person's name. The person that's gracing the image behind me. So we're switching scenes. Boon. Okay, so boon is often like the sound of something missing or swinging, whatever. Here's what's his name? Tsuyaya. Gyun. All right, he's kind of deflecting whatever's going on here. Okay, that's him sliding back or sliding or something. Okay, so not quite clear. They have one sword, but here it kind of looked like two. So maybe we'll see something about this. Apache Sun Sun Mirarozu. Okay, so this is this person. Those were the names of these three people. All right, Apache, Sun Sun, Mirarozu. So calling out their names. Gu? Okay, that's her. That looks like her chest, right? That's the line there. Grabbing her boobs. Yeah. Yeah, she's grabbing her boobs. Yoku tatakatta. Fought well. So saying the three names of those and saying you fought well. Giri or garin. Okay, she's pulling this up or something, revealing the number 3. If it wasn't revealed before. てめえほどの形で、まだ3番目か? Okay, so this is him being surprised. And he's saying, you, the extent of strength with that, still it's third? So, like, even with your strength, even with the strength to the extent that you have, you're still only number 3? Watashi hodo no chikara de, with the strength of the extent of me. Watashi no chikara no soko nado, the depths of my strength or things like that. Kin. Okay, she's taking off whatever this cloak is. So now it's finally opened. I guess it's really just opening it up. So now we get fully exposed to what also is on her face. Mada kisama ni miseta oboe wa nai zo. Still to you. I guess like as for remembering showing does not exist. So basically, I don't remember showing yet to you the depths of my power. So you could take Hitsugaya's statement to be like, with the extent, with how powerful you are, you're like only number 3, or you're still number 3. The Mada still suggests like you're really that far. And so that's why this response, like, I don't remember showing you yet the soko, the depths of my strength. Okay. And this is basa, which is kind of like flapping, right? It's the cloak opening up and flapping in the wind. And then we get zwa, which could be quick, sudden movement now. Oh, okay. And I guess that's enough for Hitsugaya to bankai. Daigurenhyo Rinmaru, which we've seen this before. This is Big Red Lotus Ice Ring Round. Okay, we see the ice sort of forming, and then Haribaru, or whatever their name is, coming in. And gun. Okay, so this was Hitsugaya forming whatever, and this is Haribaru or whatever coming in and striking. Pieces of ice falling. We see this guy reflected in one of those. This is the guy that's hanging out with Baragan? No, he's the guy that's yeah, with this. Okay. So we're switching scenes again. Tsuyoi na anta tachi. Strong, isn't it? You guys. So you guys are strong, aren't you? So that's this guy speaking. Soitsu wa doumo. As for that thing, thank you. So like thanks for saying that. Fura fura nigamawate tatakai ga owaru no o matte takatta ga. Okay, so this guy is saying, like running away, running around, fura fura, a fight. Finishing that, waiting for that to finish wanted to do. Okay. So a battle or a fight that's like running around or running away around with fura fura, which is yeah, like unsteady. Wanted to wait for it to finish. So wanted to wait for the finishing of a battle of like running around or whatever. Soyu wake ni mo. As as for to that reason, or also to that reason, to a reason like that, inakunachimatta. It's become nothing. It's faded away. It's gone away. It's become nothing. So that sort of reason has died. It's gone away and become nothing. And he's got teshimao here, meaning there's finality, regret in there. But he's saying that that reason for wanting to wait for the finishing of a battle of like running around, that's gone away. Presumably because the all captain killed a bunch of the people and whatever, and all the other hollows are being wiped out. Soria ureshii ne. As for that, it's happiness, you know? So like, I'm glad. Boku no mitate ja. It's my viewpoint. Kimi tachi 3人の中じゃあっちの子が3番手だ. Yeah, so he is saying it's my point of view. It's from the view from where I stand. You three peoples amongst the three of you, that direction's kid, and Cole here is girl, is the third hand, meaning like the number 3 hand, number 3 level. Okay, so he has surmised correctly. Number 3. Do kana? How is it, I wonder? Boku to shicha achi no oji-chan ga ichiban. Boku to shicha. Oh, I guess like boku toshite wa. Meaning like, and then somehow, as far as I can tell, or like according to me, or for me, that direction's old man, number 1. Kimi ga 2番だと嬉しいんだけど. You, it's number 2, that is happiness, but, So basically, it'll be happiness for me, you being number 2. So ka. Is that so? Warui na. Sorry. It's bad, you know, but sorry. Ore ga primera da. Okay, so he says primera, Spanish for primary, and number 1. I'm number 1. So he takes off his glove or whatever was hiding that. Yeah. Yeah, there's the glove coming off there. He's number 1. So who's number 2? Yappari ka. As expected, as I thought. Zannen da na. Unfortunate, you know, or it's regrettable, you know. Kimi mitai na no ga ichiban da to. Like you won, it's number 1. Okay, so it's regrettable. It's unfortunate, you know. Like it's number 1, or when it's number 1, one like you. Meaning like when someone like you is number 1, it's zannen. Chiki? Okay, that's him clacking his sword or whatever. Yari zurai en da yo. It's bitter, painful to do, or like harsh to do. Domo, please. Zoom. Okay. Boom. Are we switching scenes again? Yeah, we get kind of like a slash. We're switching scenes again. And za 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 za, sliding, ta 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 ta, dropping of blood, heavy drops of blood. Oh look, remember these guys? Remember these guys? How long have it been? Who? What? Other people? What? Okay, there's Urakiota and that guy. We haven't seen him in forever. Okay, so presumably the heavy drops of blood are coming off the sword here from this cut here. So that's what we come back to. Remember, we left ages ago with them facing off. And that's the end of the chapter. Okay. Oh, we're getting longer. Okay, so 今日の晩ご飯ハンバーグだったらいいのにと思ってるIon. Okay, so this is Ion who's thinking, like, it would be good if we had hamburgers for dinner tonight. Yeah, today's dinner, if it were hamburgers, that would be good. Thinking Ion. All right, well, there we go. That was chapter 339. Next time, chapter 140, the antagonizer. Which sounds like something your dentist would employ. So there we go. 339. Next time, 340. We'll see what happens then. Dun-dun-dun. I call this happy guy the Gauja. All right. Wow. We could get out of here really early. I keep saying it, but it is really remarkable what happens when you don't have a manga that takes an hour to read. Really remarkable. Oh, you know what we could do? Let me check out Chainsaw Man. No, it's got a lot of it's got a lot of dialogue. Too long. Okay. Let's read some Kyuu-chan. It feels a little bit weird to have this cute cat here while having this big boob here right next to the whatever direction this is from me, but that's how we roll here. Let's start recording. Shikinako. Volume 6, and where are we with? Okay, it's going to be part 3, and we're going to be doing 14 to whatever. We're doing like 6 at a time, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Okay. So it's going to be 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 14 to 19. Okay. 15 to 19. Hey, look at that. It's part 3. Oh no. Totally on purpose. Okay, here we go. Sorihiki? It can be like sled pulling. Oh, yeah. Okay. Perfect timing. We can avoid that. All right, here we go. All right, let's continue with our third session in Volume 6 of Fushigi Naka no Kyuu-chan, Sorihiki, or Soribiki. The Sori is sled, and Hiki Biki to pull. So sled pulling or whatever. Sa, it's a sound sliding along the snow. Yukimichi. Either that or like Setsudo. Either way, like snowy path. Abunai kara nottete ne. Because dangerous, ride, okay? Okay, so Yukimichi. Yeah, we'll go with Yukimichi. And Tsuru. Yosha. So slip, fall. Nade, pat, daijoubu. Tsugi wa ki o tsukeru yo. So I'm okay, I'm fine. As for next, we'll be careful. We'll pay attention. So I'll be careful next time. Sha. So they've switched. Sori suberi. Okay. Sori again to be the sled, and suberi to slip. Is that like an actual suberi? Okay, it's not coming up as a special thing. Anyway, saku, going up the hill. Sha. Pachi, clap. Saku, zoo. Okay, back up the hill. Hinata drinking coffee. Sha. Huh? So at some point, Mona-chan appeared. Wait, okay, what else can suberi mean? Means to glide, to slip, to slide. Okay, well. Indoor. I guess that's indoor. Hinata-kun. Hinata. Ya, Ogura-kun. Hey, Ogura-kun. Okay, I have to remember Ogura. Oh, is it Tsutomeru? To piled up. It's piled up, hasn't it? Meaning the snow. Like we got a lot of snow. Okay, it's not Tsutomeru. It's something along those lines though, and it means to pile up. Let's see if I can cheat and just put in the English here. Tsumu. This is Tsumu. So tsumotane. I guess it's tsumoru. Yeah, tsumoru. So it's piled up, hasn't it? Okay, and we've seen this before. You can tell who's speaking by the way their face looks. So this is Ogura, and this is Hinata here. Hinata-kun no koto da kara ie de nuku-nuku shitteru to omotta yo. Because it's things about Hinata-kun at home, thought doing nuku-nuku. And you can see here, here's Hinata and Kyuu-chan under the kotatsu, the heated table, doing nuku-nuku, which is going to be like being all cozy and warm. Yeah, comfortable, snuggly. So basically, because it's you, Hinata-kun, things about you, I thought you'd be at your home doing nuku-nuku, being warm and comfortable. Tama ni wa soto ni daru sa. As for occasionally, towards outside, going out. So I do occasionally go outside, you know. Peta, pat. Bum. Okay, so now there they are, nuku-nuku, but in an igloo. Nuku-nuku wa shitteru. As for nuku-nuku, you're doing it, aren't you? So, comfortable. It's not cozy. Just looks different place. Okay, Yuki asobi. Snow play. Just playing in the snow. Sha. Ho, ho, ho. Sa, sa, sa. Okay, throwing balls, dodging them. Sa, sa, sa. Ho, ho, ho. Sa, sa, sa. Also dodging. Very Matrix-like here. Futari tomo tanoshisou da ne. Two people seeming to have fun, isn't it? So futari tomo, those two. Those two looks like they're having fun, aren't they? Sa, sa. So that's him dodging. Besho, besho. That's Hinata not dodging. Yeah. Yokubari setto. Yokubari setto. Okay, yokubari, like greed. A greed set. Oh, I lost. Oh no, where'd my thing go? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's why. Okay. I was on the wrong thing. Okay, yokubari setto. Yokubari, again, yeah, like greed or coveting or avarice. And set, I guess, like a set, like a collect, like of a set of things, like a set of Dragon Balls. We'll see. Shin. Okay. Oh, this first. Kyuu-chan, sorosoro kaero ne. So Kyuu-chan, soon. Let's go home. Okay. Let's go home soon. Shin silence. Ta 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 ta. Yuki daruma mo tsurete kitte ii kara. The snow person, snowman, also bringing along is fine because. So it's fine if you bring along the snowman. Ta ta ta. Mona-chan mo kaeru yo. So Mona-chan also will go home. So we're going home too, Mona. So now this is Ogura. Yukidarama issho de ii kara. And it kind of says the same thing. Snowman being together, it's fine. It's good. Kakui ki no bo mo tsuke yo. An awesome, cool twig also. Let's tsuke yo. Let's add. Yeah, let's add in also like a really cool stick of wood. That is bowl, right? Yeah. Yeah, stick of wood. Okay. Okay, that gets Sheen, silence, ignoring, and then finally adding the stick. Totally gets Mona's attention. Hamari? No, Hamari. 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 Like well suited? Hamari. All right, we'll see what this is. Like to be suited for a job, but like in noun form. So bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye. Matane. See ya. Okay. Mona-chan. Tate. So Mona-chan, vertical. Gan. So Mona-chan keeps going through. So vertical goes vertical. Tatsu standing. Sweet. So. Yeah, like that's right. Imi ga chigau. The meaning is different. Pachi, clap. So tate would mean what is it? What's horizontal? Soku? No. Great. This is a good time to review. What's horizontal? Yoko, tate. And so that was the point of saying tate here. Or at least one would think the meaning is different. Instead, vertical meaning more height. Anyway, okay. Cute. Oh, and I guess hamari. Yeah, being suited for. Okay, hamari can also mean like falling for a trap. So maybe there's a little bit of a double meaning here. Or who knows? Notice it's in katakana, so there's a little bit of ambiguity. Anyway, all right. Well, there we go. That is where we're going to pause for this section. We'll finish off this section next time. All right. Well, there we go. We're done. I guess we could try to read some AstroBoy. Let me look at this real quick. This is the chapter we're about to start is huge. It's like 180 pages. And it's the Chijo Saidai no Roboto. Chijo Saidai no Roboto, the world's greatest robot. Oh. Oh yeah, it's Pluto. So this is interesting. Maybe this is the first arc with Pluto. Yeah, Pluto. We do get our, what is now a customary intro from Tezuka here. He's saying this is like the most popular of the stories. This is, I believe, what what's his name turns into the world's greatest, Pluto. Maybe. Anyway, I could see why Tezuka redid the order. This one's going to take a while to get through. But I think we're going to stop there. Because again, I've got a bunch of stuff to do, and so I'd like to get doing it. Oh, it's quiet for Sunday. Sundays are typically pretty quiet. All right, we're going to go raid Amu. Sherman's Fire, are you streaming tonight? This is Microscope Monday. We got Sherman's Fire maybe streaming, and Chicken will probably be on tonight. Oof. Chicken will be starting in like 2 hours, and Sherman's Fire will be starting in maybe like 4. Oh, monthly mental health week. Okay, well, there we go. Oh, all right. Okay, never mind then. So let me give a quick shout out to don't forget, Real Chicken Master will be on in about an hour and a half or so, doing woodblock print carving, or possibly playing Metal Gear Solid. You're resting and listening. Well, Rebecca, thank you so much for supporting your friends like that. I again hope that recovery goes smoothly and well. But in the meantime, we are going to go raid Amu Blue. And I can't see anymore where we are in the progress for that raid. So, and I can't click raid, which is kind of annoying. I should have done the shout out first and done the raid second, but here we are. So at some point we're going to go raid Amu. It could happen at any moment. I think a purple bar is about to tick down maybe in about 5 seconds, but hope you all have a great week. Thank you again so much. I thank you for the giveaways and all of the good stuff. Have a good one. Stay safe, stay well. And I will catch y'all hopefully tomorrow If not, have a good one, and I will see you next